What? Oh, that's visible. Lol. The Clip Studio is not open yet, sorry. Let's see. Open up this. You guys can't see Spirit City, so let me... Do I? Yes. There it goes. Okay. I don't remember the hotkey I had set to make it bigger. So I'm just gonna do it manually. Whee! Oh wait, no. Wait, I can check what it was. Well, I'll just do it this way. Can you guys hear it? Yes. Okay. So, this is the new DLC. It's a garden. I think I might like it better if we consider it nighttime. Yeah. I have decorated, obviously, a bit. Hold on, let me clean my glasses. This is also really cute. Like, this I feel like it makes it too dark for my taste. I like this one a lot. I ended up going with the tatami, one of the two tatami looking floors. I like the little petals that are on it. I like also how bright it is. The default anyway. Yeah. Yeah, there's the defaults. I think I might maybe make it more like this. Oh yeah, and then those are the pillow colors, right? Maybe what, like that, right? I actually do really like the default workbench. I think if I were to consider like making this white, custom, like that, maybe. Oh, is it like a little witchy? Oh, I didn't buy it. Whoops. I have the money. It's fine. I'll zoom out a little. Oh yeah, it does have like little witch legs. I think I like this one the most though. And then I got the little wicker chair. I did also buy this, but I like the wicker chair, I think. And then there's the accessories, where there's a bunch of different ones with books. There's some bonsai themed ones. Very magic-y. I liked this one because I liked the little lamp. And then I kept the matching planter. Though this is actually really pretty too. You know? I'd have to go with like, for me, I'd want to go with like a lighter brown, right? And maybe like that. Or like, I don't know. I'll leave it as is for now. I'll leave it as this one for now. And then yeah, you can choose the plants and change the colors of them too. You can even put like actual like crops and stuff. I like this one, so I went with that. And then outside in the garden, it's pretty obvious I picked the Sakura outdoors, but oh, this one's also really pretty. You could also be in a city like, oh wait, that's really cool. Like the way that it's like got like the cityscape like you're on a rooftop. That's really pretty actually. I'm gonna buy that one too. But also S1 tree or Citri. Thank you for the follow. When did the coffee cave? I like the ones with the little rocks because I like the little rocks. Very simple. The fences, I typically, I mean, there's some really good ones in here too, like the defaults. But I went with the ones that are like just the wood. Which I guess you... Oh yeah, you can actually change them. I can make them a little bit of a lighter wood. And then the lamps, there's a bunch of like... There's like... These lamps, which are mostly out here. There's none like in the century area. There's some normally ones. There's these little ones that go inside. I wish kind of you could have both though. You have little carrot-shaped ones. And then there's the different mushrooms and flowers. But obviously I like the flowery ones. And then there's fun little borders. Where you could change the colors of them too. Actually, muted. No, neutral, yeah. And then each of the garden sections, you can set to different things. Oh wait, do these have like... Oh, these have like little birdhouses in them. That's adorable. Oh, and you can have a little like tree with like the Shinto thing on it. Very cute. Oh, a little like vegetable stand. Big mushroom with little face shape. Oh my god. I think we're gonna use that. We could also have like sunflowers. Oh. I think I want at least some flowers, like normal flowers and stuff. But holy crap, look how pretty that one is. And this is this section over here. I think I'll leave it as... I'll leave it as the section I have. And then this is that back section. Oh! Big tree. Very big tree. What does this change? Oh, the little flowers in there. That's fun. I buy this for this. Oh, and a big ass pumpkin. I'm gonna leave the normal tree. And then we have the sections on the... Oh, this is around the gazebo. We could have sunflowers. We could have these guys. We got some pumpkins. Some mushrooms. I forget which one I had. Yeah, probably like that. And then we have the two central sections. Got pink pumpkins. I kind of like this a lot. I really like the mushroom vibe. But then I don't want it on the same on both sides, you know what I mean? I think it's... Like, I partially do, but I partially don't. Maybe put the sunflowers. Hi, Zero! I'm deciding. So another turtle! Oh my goodness. And then we have our little picnic blanket. You could have a little one for Halloween. I'll definitely have to make like... themed ones later for like the different holidays. Forget which one I had. I think it's... Oh yeah, it's this butterfly one. I think it's really cute. And then you can have a picnic basket. There's some bread. I definitely want to use the watermelon during summer. There's even Christmas cookies and tea, and of course books. You can have ramen, a little bento. I think this is chocolate? What snack? I think we should have the little I think maybe we have the normal tea though, not the one with the Christmas cookies, even though I like the pink one, you know. And then in the gazebo, we have, this is the default, but I really, oh, this looks like a little, to me this almost looks like a little well. I really like this one for the silly, like, basically, yep, I really like the little, like, leaf roof. And then we have our little table. We have a version without the tablecloth, but I like the tablecloth. And I really like these chairs. And then we can have different teacup colors. See, maybe we go with like... pastel... like yellow? There's other snacks, but most of these are like their standard stuff. Like the basic ones. You could put egg and sausage. And you could have pizza. And they even have their Halloween basket. So I've now decorated, but now we gotta pick important things. Clothes. They added... oh wait, did they add new hair? I forget. No. So I did still like this hair. I think we're gonna stick with my funny hair buns, because I like seeing the ears. They get covered up. Oh! I can have funny little... oh my god. Oh my god! I didn't notice that they added the little antenna! That's so fun! That's fun! But yeah, then they have a bunch of different customizey parts. Oh, the important part, of course, they added a funny little leaf hat thing. You could have a mushroom hat. And of course, some basic garden-y hats. Mushroom garden-y hat, very cute. But I think we're gonna stick with the leaf because it's funny. Yeah, yeah, the sprout! A little bit. And then obviously we have glasses, but they didn't add any new ones, so we're sticking with my normal ones. But maybe today we'll go with like a green outfit. They have... I'm wearing an outfit since the last time, but they added some other overall ones. Here, let me clear the custom colors. Be my honey. Getting closer to you. I wish they had done more of these. Maybe with these short length sleeves, but with a skirt bottom, but it is what it is. Also, Faye bullshit. Let's go. I'm gonna buy it, but we're not gonna wear it today, I think. But then they also added like... how do I put this? This is almost like Fae Night-esque kind of vibes, right? Like a moth, leaf-themed, mushroom, butterfly. This one's a bit more like, how do I put this? Basic? Like, unthemed? There's a flower on, there's a daisy there, but... And then obviously you can have the stuff with it off. They have a mushroom-themed shirt. A nice little fancy Fae-esque vibe vest. Another one, but with a pattern on it. It's very cute. I think I want to wear the butterfly today, actually. Oh! Yeah. That color combo is so good. And they did actually have gloves. I probably won't really wear them. They're neat, but... I don't like wearing gloves. They didn't... No, they added a couple, like, these, capris. And I'm like, eh. I just want more... I just like the skirts. I think we gotta go to the top for the colorable one, so yeah. We could put shorts on, but let me see. Do we have any good colorations that match this already, or that's too bright. We could just go with black. I actually think we might. I think that's not bad. Hi, Pluto. And then obviously they have socks. The real downside is that there's no Zetai Yoiki. Oh! I think these are new. Being colorable, but I might be wrong. No new socks, though. No new socks. But some new shoes. Mostly like outdoorsy boots looking things. Like galoshes kind of vibe. Maybe like that. That's oh my goodness. But yeah, cute. And then we have a bunch of new. I did get a few. So this is Triceratops. They are a variant from where are they? Waxolotl. I have these cut. Look at the purple. Purple. I see purple. I like. Then we have I forget the picnic pig. They're off of Hedgelog. Oh my goodness. Basically very Poogie coded, let's be real. Very Poogie coded. We've got... This is off of the dog. This guy? Moonpaw? But, Bush. Like, literally though. Oh, look how cute this color is! Baby! Yes, they did a collab with Among Us. So you can have Among Us. Yes. What else? This is off of the... This one I really like. It's off of the pot, the ink pot. So they have a bunch of different... It's all more of a potion maker vibe. And then they have this one, which is off of Early Burb. Oh, look how good this color is. And this one too. I haven't unlocked everybody, so we're actually going to be trying to unlock some people. We have Faye. I bought every single color. Their default is green. Look at her. Precious queen. We've got our yellow one, also queen. B. We have our rose-themed one. Look at her. Amazing. Beautiful. We've got our pink one, of course. So you need a pink one. Amazing. Precious. We've got purple. I also just now realized they have a little, like, forehead thing. Like, they're a sailor's... There's also Precious Baby Mushroom. Mushroom Faye. Look at her. Look at her. I like this one a lot. Look at her. Precious Mushroom Faye. I love. We're gonna go with our Mushroom Faye for now, but we have some new ones to unlock still. I mostly tried to focus on the ones that required a specific spirit to be active. So, oh, Picnic. So, most spiritographers believe this adorable little oinker to be distantly related to another spirit, Hedgelog, because they're both strongly attracted to sources of heat. But where hedgelogs will gravitate towards fire, picnics are irresistibly drawn to the rays of the sun, making them a common sight at parks, boardwalks, and campsites. Their appetite for warmth is rivaled only by their appetite for snacks, and they become quite crafty at mimicking popular beach towel and picnic blanket patterns as camouflage to stealth around. Keep your eyes peeled or you may find stray bite taken out of your packed lunch. But yeah, I focused on the ones that required a different spirit to be active so that we'd have a little bit more variety. But the rest of these guys, They do not require a specific spirit to be active. So let's see. Oh, we're gonna have to change our time of day for some of these guys. We have... I know this guy is the gnome. This one I think is... Oh, it's a cow. It's the cow. I see the news. I don't know what this guy is. This looks like some type of squirrel. And then this is definitely some type of snail. And then this is definitely a moth. And then a mushroom? Well, let's get... I want to try for the moth. So let's see. We have to do morning. Morning gentle jam session. So our activity... Is it in the garden? Oh, here. Oh. Oh, look at her clapping. Okay, so now that we've gone through all of that, we'll actually play a game. We'll actually work on art. So, I'm gonna start a timer. Oh, here's the timer. We'll put it over here. We're gonna do... I'm gonna do 15. 15 on, 5 off. And then it stops when it stops. So I have some wool stickers to work on today. It's mostly gonna be a commission work day. Let's see. I think that's all of them opened? Yes. Okay. Move this over to the right screen. So, yep, that's all set up. I'm gonna put on my glove, if I can find it. And I'm gonna start with some of the easier ones, the ones that I already have like the base colors for. So, yes. Some of these are, if you recognize yours, yeah, we're working on commissions. But yeah, let me get the timer started. If you're working on anything on your end, we got 15 minutes on. Don't hurt wrist. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point of running, like, what's it? Timers like this. It forces a break. Ooh, I can smell, I guess the neighbor? I can smell the neighbor's food. Smells like the neighbors are cooking. Literally. Oh yeah, I finished volume... Which number is this? 9. I only have one more volume of Witch Hat that I physically own. With us going to FanFest, I'm also probably not going to want to buy any just yet. Maybe after we come back. We'll see. Because I do want to get caught up. Oh yeah, and I did find out that the, what is it, Corona EX, T.O. Books' manga thing, they did let me read the Ferdinand story, so that was nice. So I know that unless something changes, I'll be able to keep reading. We'll have to see if it's like one of those where I have to like wait a certain while to be able to read it as a free user. If that happens, that's okay, you know? Or if I have to, or if there's like some stipulation, I'll find out eventually. It's only got like 3 chapters right now, so. I'm kind of hoping that it gets to, like, actually, like, unique stuff, because right now, it's just, like... What's it? Oh, I'm not EP, I'm just pointing down my head. That's all. Because I have to, you know, draw. My tablet is there. I could pull the camera down, but, like, it's such a pain in the ass, you know? Because then it also covers up part of the screen. The pajama doesn't help, true. I just felt like wearing pajamas today. But yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know if I want to finish reading volume 10 before we go, or like save it. I mean, I guess I could always reread. There's nothing stopping me from rereading. Witch Hat's a good series. Maybe I go through and like actually bring like my what's it called? My study journal, my study notebook, and like go through and write down words that I'm not as familiar with. Maybe I do that. The latest chapters that I'm at in Witch Hat are throwing me like they're quite tough chapters. Like, not in terms of like difficulty to read, but in terms of like words or things I don't know, but like in terms of like content. They are tough subjects to read about. They're handled well. Like, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing, because obviously like if they were handled poorly, like, the series wouldn't be this popular, right? But my goodness, I was not expecting. I was like, oh, yep, that's what that is. You know? No, wait, I should shape the Moogle as if it's the picture, and then worry about shading for it being it as a picture after. But yeah, like, I was like, oh. The wool stickers I actually have, by the way, are ones that I guess I might be receiving, which is gonna be very funny. Maybe not very funny, but sort of funny. Like, oh hey, it's my art! It'll be funny if I decide to, when I decide to use them, I can just pull up their, the documents from their commission and get more references. I almost want to put like ASMR on in the background that you guys can't hear. Like, the lo-fi gets me like super like wanting ASMR. Oh, enjoy your food, Pluto. I don't know why I said by the other half of your name. Also, I realized I can't swap over to Nyarupad, or from Nyarupad to the default, the inbuilt controller stuff without changing a parameter. Because what Nyarupad has is 2 parameters. What's it? There's a parameter that Nyarupad does as 2, but native uses as 1. So unfortunately, it will require a minor re-rigging. But since I was re-rigging anyway to incorporate vBridger, it ends up being not a big deal. It's just I have to do both. I don't know, I was struggling with the, trying to do the gyro and making it look nice, because I struggle to make glued pieces look, like, good. They always end up, like, freaking out. In my experience, I can never really make them look right. I made them look okay at times, but never quite what I want. Like, I feel like it fucks up something in, like, the look of it. So I prefer, like, manually doing things to keep my lines and pieces, like, attached, because it looks more like what I want. But it's not easy, and I know that if I couldn't figure out how to make the glue part work better, then it would save me so much time. And yeah. On the wrong layer. Alright, touch-ups. Okay. Get rid of those. And then we work on the... Oops! I thought I swapped tools, and I didn't. Yeah, I actually did most of the tough... I don't say tough. The parts that take me the longest already. These are pretty much all just shading and touch-ups. Oh, that's not good enough in my opinion. Selected. I want to add like a little bit of extra fun highlight. I think it looks cute. It makes them like, obviously certain things need shiny. Oh yeah, I should actually have a link for you guys for the game. I'll get there during the break or something. Yeah, like this part is super, super chill. I should probably also like loosen up my hand a bit too and not press as hard as I have been. Because I intentionally pick a really big brush so that I don't have to worry, right? But I can be really light about my pressure. Or the pen pressure, not anything else. Yeah, the comms has to be at the start of the message. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're gonna be closing soon. For the sake of... And honestly, I actually might have to manually close some at this point. There's like one more, and it depends on how many I have left after I finish the ones that I'm doing today. Because yeah, I still need to work on the... What is it? Oh, okay, you intentionally didn't want to trigger it. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted to trigger it and didn't, or... Oh, and if you want a wool sticker and want it for NA FanFest, please keep in mind right now there's a rush fee of, what is it? 10 USD right now. As a heads up. I believe I would be able to finish it as long as it's requested before I've got my stuff closed. But, yeah, it means I have to put priority on it over other comms, right? Because, oh, it's break time. Which button was it? Was it this one? This one. There you go. We're still luring the little guy. I might make a to-do. I don't know if I want to bother with making a to-do list. Of course, I refreshed my Blue Sky, and what's it? There's a retweet with hand stretches on an image that says, "Everything I love causes carpal tunnel." It's like, yeah. Alright, we're doing the hand stretches that showed up. We did the hand stretches. Everything I love causes carpal tunnel. Ain't that true? Ain't that shit true? But yeah, I'm like, I just finished the end of Volume 9, and my goodness. I really liked this volume. I think it was really good. Pretty much every chapter was like smacking you with something. In a good way, in a good way. I'm really excited. I don't want to like spoil anything because I don't know if people are waiting for the anime or have only like started reading it recently like I have. So Ooh. take a sip of tea. I have to do a phone call tomorrow. And I think we're waiting until this weekend to get our Gateway Fate stuff. Just because, unfortunately, Haru's glasses were expensive. So because of that, we didn't want to go like right into buying the things, the hotel and flight. So we were gonna wait a little bit because the glasses are more important since he needs to like get used to them. He needs to get accustomed to them before FanFest. So that's why I was like, we should make sure we do it like the first weekend in our like plans, you know? Because it was still gonna take like a little while for them to get them made, and we just got them like this weekend. We forgot. We went to Haru's when we went to Haru's mom's house for steak, which was good, by the way. Yeah, was that yesterday? No, it was Friday. We forgot to borrow her suitcase. Because you need to borrow her suitcase because because of what happened during the Japan trip where I accidentally locked the key in the suitcase and we had to break it open by breaking the zipper. So that suitcase had to get thrown away. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna shrink this if I can remember which button combo it was. There it is. Because we're gonna be going back to it in like 30 seconds. Oh, do the little strings like technically pretend to strum? No, I think that's just... Maybe? I don't know. We're still waiting for the spirit to come over though. It is now on time, so now I gotta go back to coloring. Well, like I said, like, none of this is like... I'm actually, like, pretty good for today in terms of not causing too much stress on my wrist. Just because, yeah. What's the word? This is all pretty light stuff. Let's see. I can like really lighten up my really loosen up my, what's it called? Oops. My pen holding structure. Okay, so now there were a couple things I wanted to add. I think I want this with the brush. I think this is too gray, but that's fine. We can adjust that after the fact. Oh, that's too saturated. Okay. Yeah, that gives it a little bit of extra texture. Now we work on these are all together. Okay. Well, let me do the freckles first. I might lighten the blush a bit. It looks a little strong right now. Make this a little darker just because it's intended for print. So since it's intended for print, I should also fiddle with yeah, I have to be a little more careful because of the way that I grouped these layers. But yeah, because it's gonna be printed, I should double check, at least on my end, about any funkiness with CYMK. So it should be okay. Yeah, this is definitely lighten it up a little bit like that, yeah. Alright, and then we have Dusty Nose. I have to double check if they were in my sketches. I don't put the pupils, but I can't remember if they were dunes or not. They're dunes, okay. Gotta double check so I don't give them a pupil when they don't got one, you know? Oops. There we go. Let me put the sparklies. dodge? I think, yeah, I usually use slow dodge. Okay. That, and then that in the center of the eye, and then we add doot, 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 doot. And then we put the eye color being that. Oh, we gotta delete a little bit. There we go. Thanks, flower clock. It's 7 p.m. chat. Okay. Kind of like this. That. Oh, there's a couple like touch-up spots that I need to do. Oops. There's definitely, oh, you're right, and there's other stuff that I need to adjust as well. Well, I'm gonna do the line art coloring now because I started doing it, so. Any Fuchsia windows today? I honestly didn't check because I wasn't really playing today. I kind of just don't bother checking if I don't intend on playing during the day. I feel like it's better that way because then, you know, I don't like languish over, oh, I forgot because I was in the middle of something. You know? I don't get all like, oh, I gotta stop what I'm doing so that I can go catch a fish. Or I don't like let it interrupt my flow or whatever. You know? I'd rather just not know. It's better that way. Better if I just like if it's been super long since the window, like I'll feel less bad about missing it, you know what I mean? Rock, paper, scissors, says the funny flower clock. And then he only just says nice. Like, buddy, what did you throw out then? Like, did you not do? Were we not actually playing? He never actually plays a hand against you. What the hecky? No, I didn't bother. No, cause what is it? I don't know. Just didn't feel it. Yeah, if I was actually streaming 14, maybe I would have, but I'm not, so. It really is like, if I'm not planning on playing that day, I don't even bother. I don't even check. Okay, this, I want to do like... Okay. I'm gonna try to tidy up some of this writing. I always struggle making S's look nice. Oh, is it break time? But the letters. I'm gonna finish the letters. So that way I don't remember which letters I haven't done in 5 minutes. Oh, this B needs to be shimmied over like a teensy tiny bit. There you go. Okay. It's now break time. Did we get the thingy yet? No, we're still waiting for the spirit. We're still waiting for them. They haven't arrived yet. But yeah, let's see. Anything good going on? I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, that one. Okay. Then I have to do. I'm gonna do the fast one next as well because, like I said, like more about like finishing the one. I'll feel more accomplished if I like get the finish What's it? Babe, I got through a bunch. Let me put my pen in a little cup. Oh yeah, and then what is it? The ice cube tray arrived recently, along with the Sugar Riot cup and coaster thing. I've used the cup. I put candy in it rather than actually using it to drink anything. Haru's like, that's not what the cup is for, and I'm like, and? And? Your point? I mean, I use a lot of like cups and jars as like pen holders too. Oh, the rubber band that was on the Kirby thing broke. I think it had the tag on it at one point, but obviously I took that part off. I didn't realize the rubber band broke. The rubber band. I was messing around with the what's it? I had to make another pouch. I wanted to make pouches to put the different FanFest stickers in. I need to make another bigger one. The smaller one that I made isn't big enough. But I found out that one of the rubber bands snapped on the wool stickers that I have in like the thing. I had them just like hanging out in the bin that I've had with all like the FanFest stuff in it, and I was gonna go put them in like one of the pouches, the crocheted pouches, and I was like, oh shit, the rubber band snapped. When the hell did that happen? Alright, I think this one's done though. Not that one, because that one's a lot. That's line art, and then this one. It's not that it scares me. It's that I don't want to do 4 people right now. We'll do the easy part. Do the easy ones first. Do the easy ones first. You know, I say how like, oh, maybe I'll save the witch hat stuff for like when we're on a trip. I know damn well that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna just keep reading. Like, I'm definitely just gonna keep going, you know? I'm gonna keep reading tonight. And then be sad that I don't have more to read on the plane or something. It's domestic flights, in my case, that usually don't have, like, that I've had that will just, like, not have any of the in-flight, like, entertainment. I mean, it makes sense. You're on the plane for, like, barely a couple of hours. Like, bring your own entertainment, you know? You can at least, like, plug your stuff in and, you know, bring your own entertainment. But there was always something, like, I always kind of liked, like, seeing whatever bullshit is in the, in-flight movies. And seeing if there's anything that I've been like, oh, yeah, you know, maybe I should watch that. That's how I actually watched Kimi no Na wa. Hi, Doc. I actually literally only watched Kimi no Na wa because it was, like, on the to-watch list and I just never got around to it. And then it was an in-flight movie, so I watched it. I watched it twice, actually. Oh, good. That means, won't have to worry about, the... Well, no, he's been good, though, this past couple of weeks. If anything, it probably was nice for him to not have to stay awake so late. We just need to get rid of DST, period, end of story. DST needs to be abolished. Fuck DST. All my homies hate DST. Or rather, it's the concept of turning forward or back the clocks. I don't actually care which version of time we decide to stick with after abolishing DST. It just, we need to get rid of it, man. Yeah, destroy land. DST is just dumb. Yeah, today's gonna be probably just almost exclusively commissions and stuff. It's cute, it's cute. The DLC, we have it, it's the garden DLC, so we're trying to get a new guy that I don't actually think I know. It's some sort of moth, I think. I've only done like a little bit of the DLC since getting it all set up. So. Finished one thing that one commission that needed to get done so far, so it really is like I'm gonna actually probably be blasting through the comms that I needed to get done precisely because I did all like the ink work and stuff already, so that's always the part that takes me the longest. The sketch to the ink, and then after that, once I put all the base colors in, it's usually pretty fast. Because of the way that I set up my inks, well, rather the way that I do my coloring, it makes it much better in terms of time. That pretty much, this is like the home stretch and it's like super fast to get through. Hello, Paquino. English or Japanese only. I cannot moderate other languages. But I hope you are doing well. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of glad that I don't know. I mean, I guess in my case, I still gotta do, like, themed animations, but if I don't do one, I guess I don't feel as bad. Because I'm always somebody that, like, forgets that holidays are happening. So I just don't have art for any of them ever. I've just accepted that's part of me. Like, I'm never gonna be somebody that has, like, holiday-themed art done for the holiday. Like, I'm just not. It's fine. If I remember an animation, that's great. If I don't, it's fine. I'm gonna color that part with an extra layer. Okay. Oops. Okay, now we soften this. Make sure that there's no... That is true. We do have the Cadbury. But I think this batch is like the last that we're probably gonna bother getting. Since we'll be busy. We're not even doing anything for Easter, I think. I might be wrong. I love when I mentally flip what mode I'm in and I'm trying to erase with the draw tool and draw with the erase tool. tomorrow I'll have to start working really on like the tennis video though, if I want to have it released while we're gone. I'll have to see. I don't promise anything, but I'm gonna try. Because it's very early in its like editing phases, so I don't know. And then I have to do like all the other stuff and prep work for the trip, so we'll see if I have enough time to finish it. Plus I still have to do the thumbnail too. That's the other thing. Even if I finish it, like I don't know if I'll have time. I have to finish the thumbnail too. I mean, it still just takes physical time, because, like, you have to watch through the video, like, multiple times and everything to make sure that everything's, like, good. It's a pure, like, amount of time. Like, it's not even about, like, oh, whether or not I can focus on it or not. It's literally, like, do I physically have enough time? Temporary thumbnail. No, it's either gonna have a real thumbnail or it's not gonna get posted. Like, it will not get posted with a temporary one. Waiting rooms, sure, but... Actual videos, no. That's like... bad. Well, I'm finishing what I started. Okay. Did we summon the thingy yet? No, my goodness, we're still waiting for the spirit. Okay, I have to add the shines, which I'll put the layer for. Okay. Oh. Okay, shines next, and then we actually start the easy part. Is it tomorrow? No, I think it's in 2 days is when my package should get here. Oh, I say. Oh, excuse me. My FanFest order. The other half. Hopefully it's the rest of it. The quote-unquote half, I should say. Hopefully it's all of the other pieces and not just like another like singular item again. Would be minorly annoying. Excuse me. I should probably get something to do in between on these breaks. More as like a break activity, because I don't know what to do in between. I know I usually spend these like crocheting, but I don't have any of the crochet stuff over here. I'd have to go get up. And then, I mean, I guess I would probably take up the entire break, this break. I'm fiddling with a crochet fidget that I have rather than any of the clicky noisy ones right now. a little like crochet sluggy guy. Yeah. Oh, he summoned the little guy. What is this guy? Oh my goodness! Baby! Baby! But it's not a bee. Harmonifly, cute. We should try to summon a different one now. Let's go for... I wonder what this guy is. So... Sunny weather. So we probably have to do like what? Like go gardening? Gardening? It's a great night yesterday. The streak of sunny weather has been drying out their soil, but mine looks nice and rich. Making some veg. Oh, I probably have to do then. Hold on. Probably need to do like. Here, probably need the veggies, right? Oh, but have they ever had us need to like buy something? I'm gonna go look at a hint. Oh, it's the time of day. Okay. Oh, but it's harvesting. Oh yeah, that specifically has carrots. I see. Here, let's also bring out... Hold on. Let's bring out the other guy. Holy shit. These colors are amazing. Baby, yeah. What? What are you talking about? Ruby, what are you on about? Carrots help with math? Are you sure about that? I mean, I'm not wrong about them being good for you, but specifically math? Pun logic? I see. Well, I don't accept pun logic. So... Whoa! He was here, yeah, sure. Okay. What is this layer? Oh, I see. I mean, I'm working. It's work time now. It is the work hours of the co-working. I have only 15 minutes to try to finish coloring in all of this. You know? I got a time limit. It's the blue part that's... No, they both have the corduroy. Look at that. There we go. Need to do on the alpha colors. Oops. Deselected what I wanted to be working with. one last spot that has a unique color. I just cannot be bothered to actually select. Okay. Now we need, no, not that layer. Okay. This part and this part here. Then we have this color. Sure we don't mess around with that too much. Then we do this. No, it needs to be more. There we go. Then we have this, which we want. Then we need the yellow, which we kind of use this color for. There you go. There we go. Now I want to do some fiddling with this section though. Where's the thing that I like to use on these? It's usually under the effect. I think it's this one. And then we do like no. Trying to find the right color setting. Basically this, but I still also want it to appear brighter. Is it this? one that I like to use. Yeah, that's not quite doing it either, you know? Let me darken it for the sake of getting... I think it's more like we have to do it like this. And then like... finishing what I started, so... That's too strong. Like that. Is what I'm looking for. I think it really is just hard light. With like this like underneath the pink, the yellowy parts. We can lower it a little bit though. Yeah. Oh right, I gotta go back to doing the other. What other things are selected here that I have not adjusted for? Nothing. Okay, we're good. So what is it? Here, I'm gonna adjust this. I guess we go with like a dark blue for the line art. That feels like the most logical. The eyebrows got lumped in. Not even for any reason, I just did on accident. The eyebrows and the iris coloration all got like lumped in together. Oops. Right, forgot. I am just doing this as a singular layer because I cannot be bothered. There's no reason to give it another layer when I don't need it. Yeah, we're just gonna finish this before I consider starting up another timer. Not that one. This one? No. 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 Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. I need a nice... I'll go with yellow and blue for this one. Okay. Oh, I hit his blush. Did I accidentally delete the blush? I did. Shit. I accidentally deleted the blush. Whoops. Yeah, oh well, I can always remake it. I'm not gonna Control Z until I find it. That's silly. Just make a new blush. We'll put a little bit of that there. Here. And then this liner will also be yellow. Pretty sure like the yellow part is considered the main body of this thing, so the yellow is going to be the liner color. But I think what are they called? Shoelaces are like blue. And then I think these are like a really... I'm gonna actually like give them a bit of shading too. do it here too. Okay. Then we do the line art here. And this line art. Lots of line art to give color to. So many little sections of line art to color here on these gloves. Okay. Okay. To do. Let me finish the character line work coloring, and then we'll add to Alpha. Because him, I don't have to like scroll around as much, so it's a little less awkward. You know? Here, this part. This part here, and then we do the red sections of the hair. There you go. Nice. Oh, some of this is sloppy. I need to clean it up. I think we're good. This is like the sloppiest part, but it's like an annoying part to tidy up to. There's parts in the colors too. Where I didn't fully fill it in. Struggle. Okay. Here, we take this line art, we do this color here. There's tiny bits that need to get cleaned up that I didn't see. make this match the reddish tint of the beak. And this needs to be pink. And now we want here is like that. That. Alright, and then I want to fiddle with the eye line here. And give a little bit like that. Okay. Oh, and let me do a bit. Ooh, no, that's not the right color part of color dropped. My goodness. There we go. Okay. Alright, now I just need to do... This part needs to be done. And then... Where's the... Oh, here it is. What's the color I used for the teeth lines here? Alright, and then I want to give a little bit of gradient on the eye lines. And then a little bit on the, oops, lower lash line. Okay. There we go. And then we need to, why did I turn it green? I didn't mean to do that. This line up a bit. Like that. There we go. There we go. Looks good. Okay. Okay, now we take a break because I wanted to finish that all in one go. So that's 2 finished. I think I technically need to sign them, so let me do that before I forget about it. The other one. I have to do some fiddle. You know what? No, I'm gonna fiddle with this text. Did you pull that? Oh my goodness! You pulled up the Asm crystal. I don't think my handwriting is bad, but it can get... Well, at least not nowadays, but... When I intend on making it look nice anyways. But... It's definitely not perfect, and I definitely need to adjust some stuff. To tidy up Make it look a little nicer. I think this one's probably gonna need the most adjusting to make it play nice with printers. Oh, this one I did sign. I didn't sign the other one. Okay. Okay. Oh, I do still have tea. Nice. Yeah, these I have to send over and get checked with their commissioners. And now we have the big one. I think I'm gonna stand up, go to the bathroom and stuff. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm still gonna get up and walk around for a little bit though. I don't remember. That. This. I'm not gonna need that yet. Okay. That's good enough. I'm back. Okay. I also went and got yarn so that in between I could like crochet and stuff. Let me actually get that a little started. I think I remember how to make this one without checking the diagram or the guide or the pattern. Can I find the inside part of the thread, or am I just gonna have a shit ton of like yarn vomit if I do? I think I found the big chunk that if I could find the yarn end, it would be nice, but I don't think I can. I can't find the end of the yarn. I'm gonna have to go with the outside end of the yarn. That's so sad. What does this one recommend? 5 millimeters. Well, we'll see about that. This feels pretty thin. I might go down a little bit. I don't know. Granny squares don't have to be perfect, so it's fine. The only downside is that because the way... Oh, that's how this one is? I see. One, two, three, four. This yarn is interesting, to say the least. 1, 2. It's kind of like a bunch of threads I mean, it's more apparent that it's a bunch of threads stuck together than it is, like, than other yarns are. That's what I guess I would say. It's 2. Wait, 2, 1, and then 2. And then we do 3. I'm gonna get it started before I go back to art, though. 2, 3, 1, 2. And then I need one. I didn't actually play Pokopia today. I should go log in later. 2. For just the stamp at least. 3. Okay, so that's corner 1, that's corner 2. I need to do like one more? I need to unravel more of that. I need to take it out of the little paper, but like I don't like to pull it out of the paper. Because then it just falls apart. So I like try to like carefully take the paper off so that after I'm done I could try to put it back on. The struggle. Don't undo yourself, yarn. Okay. So that's corner 1, that's corner 2. We're gonna make corner 3 here. I want to just make the center of the granny square. I have one more wool. It's a group shot though. I have one more wool drawing left to do. That's 2, that's 3. And then will be good commission wise to work on some other stuff. Let me mark this so that I don't lose it. Find one of my stitch markers. The reason why I have like a billion stitch markers is because like then I can always find them. No, it's more so that like if the thing is, okay, during breaks I feel like I need to do something, you know what I mean? My issue is, hold on. My issue is that like during the breaks I need to fiddle with something. You know what I mean? Alright, let me put that there, okay. That there. Alright. So, we're gonna do another session. Not that, this one. This one, I do actually have everybody in their own little layers, so it's gonna take a little bit longer. That's a little darker than I like for my grays when I'm working on that. No, it was usually drawing. The real issue with the crochet stuff was that there's a couple of yarns that I've learned my wrist does not like. I'll have to find ways to use it because I haven't finished using it. But early on, I was using the Woobles yarn, and while I do like it, my wrist does not like it, which is unfortunate. Because I did buy it in other colors, but basically I have to find a way to use it. So I made a bunch of... I still haven't taken a picture of them since I finished making everything. I made a bunch of little... what is it? Starfish? Out of them, because my issue was I wanted to use it because I felt like I would feel a little less bad if I used it and then also like gave them away to people. So I made, but the thing was, the yarn is pretty thick, so it ends up making like, what is it? If I made the other crab, the other amigurumi that I was making. So I have like octopus, jellyfish, a fish. I made a bunch of those, but like because the yarn was so much thicker, like it made them way too big, in my opinion. I was trying because I liked using these like these really thin yarns for them because then they came out like really itty bitty in a way that was like super cute. But like if I wanted to use the other yarn, like as a result, like using the exact same pattern, I'd have to find a way to like scale it down. And like I can't be bothered. So I instead made like a really simple like 2-round thing for starfish with them. And I made them in a bunch of different colors out of the ones that I have. So, but they're done now. I still have more of that yarn, but I'm gonna have to find another use for it at some point. That might not be bad for like eyes and embroidery and stuff. If I want the thicker... if I feel like it'll match well enough color-wise and stuff. Color and texture-wise of what I'm trying to do. I can't have this line with that line underneath. It needs to be like... I need to like break them up here, like that. But yeah, I haven't been using that yarn too much lately. I'm using different yarns. Ones that my hands and wrist do and agree with. I want to have them like visible so that I know where roughly the character is going to be, but I don't want them fully covering up where I might want to have some extra shading, but not have it like interfere with... I don't know how to put it. Like, I just want to see where the character is going to be so that way I can shade it correctly. Especially for the parts where they might interact. They're like far enough away that they won't like really interact, but... And obviously for the line work, I didn't actually line everything. I sketched everything, but I didn't line everything. No, if I'm not gonna give everybody special shapes, I can't give one character special shapes. And the only reason why I'm like, ooh, draw a fish shape is because they're wearing the fisher top. A lot of this line work I need to like touch up. Some of it's really scrunkly. I think I might have been like losing steam at that point. Yeah, my goal is honestly to finish the 3 walls and hopefully the line work for the 1 animation commission that I have. Because I don't only have, I think, I have 1 commission that I haven't responded to yet, which I need to. I have that. What else is on the list? Whoa. I have a pop, and then I have 1 to respond to. Yeah. Which, that might be at the end. I might actually respond before the end of the stream. I might include that in our to-dos. You just won't see me doing it. Oh yeah, I talked about it the other day, but... my goodness. At least people are calling the artist that was like, oh my gosh, VGen, I can't believe I'm never gonna use VGen again. Oh, my money was stolen. And then, like, we find out that, like... they fell for, like, the most basic-ass phishing scam. Like, my goodness. This is a you problem, kiddo. Please learn internet safety and, like, some level of, like, intelligence. Internet intelligence, I mean, specifically. Quite frankly, I mean, I think I mentioned it the other day, but in my opinion, VGen ain't perfect, but I also think that a lot of the time when stuff, like, when quote-unquote drama around VGen comes out, like, I usually side with VGen. I look at it and go like, no, this is a problem with your workflow or the way that you work, or maybe in some cases don't work. Like, this is not a problem. This is a misunderstanding on your part of the platform. Like people complained a while ago about like boosting taking money out of what they thought was a tip, and like they shouldn't take money out of tips. I'm like, PayPal does too, and I'm thinking like PayPal does too. Do you guys not know that like unless you're physically handing me cash, a payment processor is taking money out of it? Like, I'm sorry to inform you, but even if you tip me like directly on PayPal, no, unless you physically come to my house and hand me cash, PayPal's taking money from that. VGen's taking money from that. Like, payment processors, like, that's how they can process your payment. Like, that just is. And then, yeah, like, this person, they got a fucking commission request. They got a commission request where the resource was a link that's like, and the text is like, the text was like, your VGen account needs verification. Click here. Like, how do you fall for this? How do people fall for this? Like, I mean, it's not just that whenever, like, because yeah, there's been other times when, like, VGen's gotten, like, quote-unquote under fire because people using the platform are either, like, not really ready to be their own boss and, like, running commissions, or, like, really bad at time management. The real problem is so many people that use VGen think that they can host giveaways for the codes, even though, like, they very specifically tell you that's not, like, you're supposed to give them to people you trust, not a giveaway. It's actually insane how many, like, giveaways you see for VGen codes. Like, this is how scammers get on there. Like, do they not realize that? I would not be surprised, like, if some of the people that, like, complain about VGen are also, like, the same people that, like, host giveaways for VGen codes, and it's like, you are the reason why, like, VGen has scams right now. Ah! Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe. The wild thing would be is if, like, the rest of the primals has now seen it. Yeah, like, it's so wild, like... Like, I remember a while ago, someone was like, VGen froze my commissions, and this is how I make money. And, like, they told them, like, they looked at their account and went, yeah, it's frozen because we have too many commissions, like, past their deadline. Finish your commissions. Like, just fucking finish your commissions, dude. I think I've only ever had, like, one, maybe two, where, like, I've gotten close to the deadline. I've never actually have a deadline pass on VGen. Oh, it's break time, but I want to finish this character. She's almost done. Okay, let me hide this. I'm losing track of what needs to be shaded. Well, he'd probably tell them, right? It'd be part of the script. It would be part of the script. He'd have to tell them, right? Scary. Okay. See, if we can get EU and what is it, NA to both do it. What is it? Then we can try to conquer getting Japan to do it. If we can get Japan to get in on the meme, then we've accomplished the big goal. That's the next step. Like, we gotta get Japan in on it, then that means it'll be at future concerts. Okay. Then that means that even JP Fan Fest will do it. And that means it'll be at, like, the next Primals concert as well. Let me... fill that line in. No, I gotta stop. Okay. Oh, we summoned the tingy! Baby! He's just a little guy! What the hecky? Baby! Soil M8. Is this a reference? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gift, Ruby. Alright, let's see. Who else do we want to try to activate? Do you want to get a gnome? I don't know if I'll use the gnome though. Wait, let's get that mushroom. Spooky after dark. We need... Where is it? Nighttime forest. Nighttime. I want to do this. No, it has to be harvesting. I was ready to do it automatically. I'm sorry. What? Why are you doing that? Stop it. My goodness, we're just drawing here. Wait, does its colors change slightly? That's so pretty. That was the plan all along, I see. Should we change our buddy, or do we keep our musician buddy here? I think we keep this guy. We're gonna see. I think it's this one we're gonna get. No paint drying. See, I have to actually admit, I don't like gnomes. It's not even... It's literally because of Sims. I do not like the gnomes in Sims. I will go through and like when I played Sims 4, I would manually go in and remove all the things that are like for the holidays where gnomes were included because I hated how they would just appear randomly. I hated it. It was actually uncomfortable. Like I get that it's supposed to be like haha funny. But like I don't like it. I don't like the gnomes in Sims. They scare me. The worst thing was like half the time when I would get those what's it? Half the time that I would get the teleporting gnomes, like it was like the naked gnome with like the pixelated thing around him, or like the death gnome, and I'm just like, stop, actually. Like it was genuinely unsettling. Fuck Sims gnomes. You know, no one's gonna see any of these parts that I'm adding shading to right now. Lol. Okay, no, the shoes are visible. Do not... Well, not that way. I meant like, you know. I don't like them. Sims gnomes are like actually unsettling. After we come back from FanFest, I gotta go about getting my next volumes of Witch Hat Atelier. People are really unhappy with what The Sims 4 is doing, like, even more than usual. Pretty much everybody's like, nah, I'm done playing. Because, the way that they've been, no, they're essentially doing, like, they're doing, like,
their monetization scheme is not looking too great right now. And the way that they're breaking out packs and stuff. For like tiny bits and stuff, it's not looking too great. It's fine. I have other ways to cope with the Sims itch. It's fine. Oh yeah, I have to figure out which day we're going to do, our Tomokole, creating stream. The Tomodachi stream where we make the little dudes that I'll tell you guys about when I come back from FanFest. Obviously, they're gonna be 14 themed. I might do some off stream, if only because they might take a bit of time, because I've seen the makeup system. And while I definitely want to try to make sure that they all can blink properly and express properly, I do still want to utilize this system. Yes, actually. It was always one of those games where I was like, yeah, I should go get it, but then I just never did. Also, please understand, I'm going to call it Tomokole, like, so much. The Japanese shorthand Tomokole is so good. Okay? I've seen a lot of people messing around with the demo, but I see no reason for me to download the demo when it's quote-unquote short. I've heard that it's short. It can be pretty short. Like, once you make your third me, like, that demo ends, and they just keep talking about how you gotta buy the full version. In which case, like... I think it's not just the third. It's like, it locks you off from a lot of stuff, and in which case, like, if I'm gonna do it, I should at least wait until, like, it's closer. In my opinion, I would rather wait until it's closer than getting it, like, the minute that it went up. So, I have not downloaded the demo, and I almost certainly won't. Precisely because, like... yeah. Like, if I were to download it now, like, it just seems like I'll be... maybe not disappointed with where it ends, but, like, I'll want to keep playing, and it's like, I might as well just wait. Like, you know? It's a game that, like, benefits from... waiting. Like, the whole point of it is, like, to let them do random-ass shit, right? So, there's kind of no reason for me to download... Wah! Busy! How are you guys doing? How's your stream? How is Pokopia? Were you building? Were you working on story? We were yapping about, Tomodachi Life. Sorry, I had to stop myself from saying collection, the Japanese title. How I'm not bothering to download the demo because if it's on the it's one of those games where I think it's just better to wait. You finish the story. Oh my god, the story was really good. Yeah, lately I've been building, but just off stream because I want to play Monster Hunter Stories 3, which is really good as well. So I had to be like, well, Pokopia is an off-stream game now. I'm sorry, I did the story. But I've been slowly working on like building stuff, and I probably should actually like take pictures and stuff. I went and got the Pokemon Center blocks, and I made my, like, warehouse of all of my storage into, like, a purple Pokemon Center. I'm slowly working on, like, unlocking more stuff so that I, like, in the Pallet Town area. I'm still torn. Like, I kind of want the water area, the beach, to be my home, my main base. But the Pallet Town area has a lot of space. But, like, my issue with it, personally, is that by being such a sandbox mode, I don't know what the fuck to build there, man. I like to build off of the natural starting stuff and, like, yeah. Yeah, Ditto make Ditto Pokemon, Ditto Man Center. It's appropriate because Ditto is purpley, bluish, lavendery, pinkish. It's a weird color, okay? It does look Ditto colored, though. Ditto make Ditto Center. No, I don't have pictures of it, though. I'm so sorry. Otherwise, I would share it right now. I mean, I could go... I think I've only taken in-game screen caps rather than saved to the console ones. I haven't been having connection issues. It might just be you, Ninja. I have 0 dropped frames, so... But yeah, like... There's a lot of stuff I want to build, and there's like some spaces where I'm like, okay, I kind of want to build it like here, but I don't know. I struggle to come up with ideas when I'm not building off of like a structure that's already there. But I do need to work on getting all the unlocks from the Pokemon, from the Pallet Town zone. I need to build those giant ass spots for the, what are they called? The legendary birds, the trio. The Uno Dos Tres fuckers. Also, I'm sorry to hear that you're inside.
Wow.
Oh. Man, the stacking on these is very silly. But yeah. If you, oh right, Dizzy, if you got any post-stream stuff done, feel free to. We've got a lot of commission-y work to do, so I'll be here for at least a little while. For anybody that's new here, I'm being Mimi. I actually mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but I sometimes play other games. Right now, our variety game is Monster Hunter Stories 3. Which we play on... Usually, I'm going to be trying to do it Friday and Sunday. But today, because I got a code for the new Spirit City DLC, we are making stuff with that. So, I'm getting commissioned stuff. Yeah, no worries. I hope you have good dinner. Yeah, I gotta get a bunch of stuff done because I am, as I mentioned, 14. I am actually going to a North America Fan Fest. So, I need to get some stuff done before I have to go to NA Fan Fest. And we'll have to do some Tomodachi life once we come back too. Too many good games at this time. Had too many games like right after each other. Like Haru didn't even finish Pokopia on his own seat because he has Crimson Desert that he's playing now. He seems to be having a good time though, which is good. The fact that he'll like log off of after raid like immediately to play. He's definitely enjoying it. I mean, it hasn't seemed to be the case for Haru, anyway. But I'm not, he just tells me the stuff that he does. And then I forget it. He says that, I think he said that it was very much like an MMO if it was actually just like a solo game. And then there's not a lot of story. Oh, whoops, I didn't shade this hand. Oh yeah, tomorrow we continue watching our binge anime. And this week's free dinner. We haven't watched it yet, no spoilers, obviously. We'll watch it tomorrow. We watch our anime on Mondays. Well, Haru's but Gundams. Still can't fucking believe Alpha knows. Not only Alpha knows JPVA Tachibana-san, but fucking, like, obviously, not just Thancred, like, fucking Tachibana's there too. Like, sure, at this point, I'm like, haha, Thancred's just gonna be around, like, this man is... I mean, he's a good VA. It's just, it's very funny. To just point to the screen and go, this is Thancred. Randomly while we're watching anime, right? But Tachibana is not someone I necessarily expected. Not that he's bad, I'm just saying, like... You know? And every time Haru's like, I don't know, this is a really old anime, and I'm like... Yeah, but... Full Metal Alchemist was older, and Thancred was there too. Anyway, technically it's break time, but I want to finish the shading adjustments. But yeah, I didn't expect Tachibana. And we did find out Haru was looking up stuff, and it was between Gundam Build Fighters and Haikyuu, and he ended up deciding on Gundam Build Fighters, and he wasn't sure if Thancred was in Haikyuu. In the end, he ended up looking it up, and yep. Fucking Thancred. Thancred! But yeah.
Anyway. Let's see. Man, that carrot grows fast. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this, and then we'll see what else. Probably this would be the next one. But yeah, we finished 1, 2. So very good there. I need to mess around with CYMK. Probably off stream, and then also talk with the commissioners, and also just like straight up like if you need color adjustments to accommodate your printer and can't do it just by yourself, I'm happy to help. Because I know like everybody's printers are like can have their own like funky settings or whatever, and certain things might come out better on one printer than another. So like it might come out like even if I were to test it on my own printer, right? It's entirely possible it would come out differently on my printer than on their printer. So it's better that I let them, like, if they're gonna be the one printing it, like, yeah. Which I imagine at this point they might have to be. Alright. Basically time, and I wanna just get the ball rolling. Okay. Yeah, because my goal here is finish the wool drawings that I have. It's 150! Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Though yeah, if we are gonna try to make attempts at the Elpis map minions, I guess I should also be trying to stack up as many of those as I can, huh? Yeah, I kind of want to work on getting that minion, so I was figuring that might be like our next big, our next map goal. To like swap over to doing the Elpis ones. We'll do like, we're gonna do Living Memory up until, or at least on me, on stream anyway. I'm gonna keep doing Living Memory until a little bit after patch. Right? Because they probably will add a few new things, so it's better we do at least a little bit. And then after that, we'll swap over to Elpis maps. And then we'll primarily try for getting the minions there. Maybe at some point try to go back and get some of the titles. That would be true completionist shenanigans. I mean, I still need the mini Yan, technically, from the current stuff. But I also want to go back, not just to the Elpis section, but the other Endwalker maps, right? Because there's the Pinky mount that I never finished getting.
The pink elephant or whatever. What are you guys... Oh, hold on. See? How was your art stream? Hey, welcome in, readers. My name's Mimi. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but today we're working on art. We have Spirit City's new DLC as our, what's the word? Our Pomodoro timer today, as they gifted me a code for it. Oh no! Please rest your arms. That sucks. Oh my goodness. But normally I play Final Fantasy XIV, but sometimes we do variety. We were playing Pokopia recently, and nowadays we are working our way through Monhun Stories 3. But yeah, if you gotta get any post-stream stuff done, feel free to. I have a decent amount of comms to get through, so... It is very good. If you can afford a Switch 2 and a copy of the game, I do recommend it. But I know that's a very large investment for one game. So... I mean, to an extent, like, it probably, like, I mean, at least in their case, it sold the system. Hilarious. Like, it sold the system, like, massively. I just think I think to an extent, they probably didn't think it was gonna be that Pokemon game that sold the system. They probably hoped it was gonna be like, what is it, Legend Za? Would be the one that would get Poke fans on board, but no. It was Pokopia. We were planning to get one anyway, because we knew that there were going to eventually be games that we wanted for it. And it boiled down to, do we get it now while it's still, like, priced decently? Or do we, wait and, have it probably cost us more? Like, we don't have that many games for our PS5, but it's a good thing we bought ours very early when we did. And quite frankly, I mean, it's no surprise that they're having to, like, increase the prices of these things, but man, does it suck. yeah, if you gotta get any post-stream stuff done, feel free to. We're trying to finish. I'm just gonna try to finish out the commissions that I have before NA FanFest because, oh boy, do I gotta do that. They're open. The comms are still open for another, like, I think, two days? 2 days? But soon they will close, so that way I can get everything else done, content-wise. Oh, there needs to be a line here. I want to say that my comm prices are, what is it? They're probably lower than they, to an extent, should be, but I still don't get enough commissions to feel like I need to increase the price, I guess? But that doesn't necessarily mean it's within the price range, your price range even. I just mean, like, in general, I probably should hire. They should probably cost more, but meh. Okay, we're almost to the point where it's just adding in actually coloring the shading that I've made here. That's the word I'm looking for. You should be able to do exclamation mark comms or com, I can't remember. And it'll give you the link. I do it, except my keyboard's always out of the way when I'm working. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can never remember if it's with an S or without an S. That's my struggle. Okay. I guess we're gonna work backwards now, because I think that's gonna be easier. Is my issue is about well, there's two things about raising the prices. Two is I don't get enough consistency that I'm like, well, if I raise them, then I'll get less. And then two, I'm kind of lazy. I think, well, I still get like my worry is about like raising them too much and then not getting commissions anymore. You know, it's a tough balancing act because like especially on the internet, I mean, people price pretty low. And you have to compete with them too. So like it's a struggle. At the very least, nothing's changing until I at least close them again. Since I have FanFest, like, things are staying as they are for now. Oh, it's break time? No! Okay. Did we summon the spirit yet? No! My goodness. Alright, well, I actually remembered I had my crochet, so we're gonna actually work on that. This is actually a pattern I don't need to keep the pattern open, which is nice. One, two, three. And then do it in the same spot. So we make our corner. This one is neat looking. Maybe I'll do the outer edge in a different yarn? Uh-oh. The yarn wrapped around my headphone cord. Oh no. There we go, I fixed it. The struggle. Because I would use my headphones in Bluetooth mode if they like fully function correctly. Oh, I know this one. Whoops, I did one too many. Singles. There we go. But my headphones never like fully work when they're in Bluetooth when I'm playing 14. I assume that it has something to do with the way that they do the DualSense stuff. So the headphones I have work plugged in, so it's fine. Just means I have a cable, which honestly is probably for the best because Bluetooth always has a tiny delay anyway, so like Bluetooth is bad if you're a rhythm gamer. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, my commissions will be there when I come back from FanFest. They will... none of the offerings are going to change, that's for sure. For now, it's just a matter of either it'll be done... these are ones I'm just going to try to finish before FanFest. So don't worry. I try to keep them open for the most part, like, because I don't get, like, requests too often. I don't close them often either. Like, I'm not someone that gets, like, commissions, like, to the point where I'm overwhelmed. Oh yeah, this looks really cute with all, like, the little stringies coming in there. That's really cute. taxes are so awful though, oh my goodness. Not like it's anybody's fault here. But I have to be careful when it comes to... Actually, wait, do I want to do... I think if I do it like this... yeah. I would say there's no rush, but only if... That's... Only if it doesn't... If... What is it? The commission's closed for about a month, and it's literally just so that way I can come back from FanFest and do a FanFest video. And not feel like I need to get right back on my art. FanFest video and an animation. And my plan is to have them reopen, like, pretty much right at the end of the month. So, they will be back. One... I'd show you this crochet, but I don't really have an easy way to take... Well, I do have a easy way to... Oh. I do have an easy way to take a picture, but it's not done, so... The piece is not done. It is coming out cute, though. Okay. What colors did I leave off on? Yes! So, wait. Yeah, I did, Drax, current outro? I did his Dawn Trail outro. As well. I have heard what's gone on over with Nest and oof. I mean, honestly, it's a thing that just happens, you know? You know, you get too many, a lot of people in a group, and over time stuff just happens. I do hope that they're able to get things all, like, picked up, I guess. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's gonna come out anyway, you'll see it eventually, but basically, Nest kind of fell apart, during 11 Prog. Which is very unfortunate. And I know a lot of people are always like, oh, 11's a static breaker, yada yada. My opinion is that it's usually not a fight that breaks. I mean, it's almost like never a fight that breaks a group. But it's that a fight exacerbates problems people have. You know what I mean? Like, the fight isn't the reason why things go sour, but, like, it's the straw that broke the camel's back. It makes people, like, decide, like, you know, this thing is too much for me. You know? I've dealt with X problem for so long, and this problem is, like, super bad in this specific fight, and I don't want to deal with it anymore, or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna play games with line art color after I've colored everybody. That's basically what it is. Like, M10 is very easy for, or not 10, M11 is very easy for it to be the catalyst that pushes people over the edge on deciding, like, I can't deal with this group anymore. I can't deal with the problem, like the problems that I've had, they like bubble over, you know what I mean? Also, hi Reach, I hope you're doing well. And I've had to go through similar stuff that will obviously never be shown in a video or whatever, because that's just... Ow! Because that's not good look. Not good vibes. You know? But I think you can probably, if you go through all the old Bunny Jutsu videos, you could probably figure where some of those sorts of moments happened. It's not homework. You don't actually have to go find them. I'm just saying, like, stuff's happened. You know, my group, I've been raiding with my group for as long as I've been raiding, you know, that stuff just happens eventually. With one person or another. And it's rough if you hit it, like, all at once with a lot of people. Though I do think that he's been doing Criterion and having a good time, so. It's not even just those. I'm actually talking, like, earlier. I'm talking even earlier than that. The ones where I don't have bots. But yeah. Like, it sucks. Alright. Let us get this color done. Almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with colored line work when I've got everybody shaded, because I think that's a better way for me to do it. I think it's better if I see it as like a full, like, the full set of colors that I have to work with. I think that'll make it easier to pick good colors for their line work that don't clash too much with each other and don't get funky in the spots where they overlap and yada yada. I wonder how long it's gonna take to summon this spirit. My goodness. Oh, this section was also that, like, creamy white color. Whoops. Complain to... I can't help you with that. Poopo. Kula just says shit, chat. Oh, I didn't give her... blush. Oops. What the hell is that? What does B look like? Oh, it's the one that looks like it's backwards. Is it? No, it's only gonna let me save it. No, stop that. Yeah, I think it is. Well, that's Kula's fault for crying wolf all the time. You know? Or, crying mafia all the time, I suppose. Okay. You never cried Mafia. Trying to get us on a technicality, are you? That would be insane to need you to catch 20. I mean, I guess we did get... What is it? We did get... What is it? Cinder Surprise. That needs 10. So I guess 20 wouldn't be too crazy. Well, too crazy compared... Well, it'd be a little crazy, but it wouldn't be unprecedented, I suppose. Well, you would have to say that it would have a high slip rate, basically, right? That if it's the only fish in there, like, it would just be a very high slip rate, right? I don't think they'd ever do that, otherwise there'd be no reason for people to go there, though. And people wouldn't know where that fishing spot is, and it'd be kind of weird. I feel like it would be like, it would feel like a pointless spot, yeah. Oh, it's just for the funnies. Fair, fair. true. It is nature gacha. Alright. I cannot argue with Kula's idea that it is nature gacha. Oh yeah, and there's whales! And dolphins to an extent, I suppose, but you should not be catching those. What did you catch? Forbidding Way. Oh, it's break time. Oh, but it's the long break. So I'm just gonna keep going. No, dolphins are cute. Look, humans are menaces too, so I mean... Even if dolphins are menaces, I don't think humans really have a spot to talk. Just saying. Why did it not play the sound? Did it freak out? Hold on, let me... It just freaked out. I'm just gonna say it freaked out for no reason.
Nice confetti.
Oh yeah, this is the last few days to get that confetti in the gacha.
Wait, why'd you throw something at me? What the hell? Wow.
Why are we just summoning all the Mimis? Why is she attached to my... You know what? It's funnier. She's attached to my Ahoge, but I'm leaving it. She is... No, she's attached really weird. I don't know what she's attached. Oh, I know what she's attached to. It's staying that way, though. Has... Like, Mimi Meteon? No. I haven't actually recently added a lot more Mimis. I feel like we could consider adding more Mimis, but... I do feel like we're kind of due for another Mimi, but It requires me making them. And hear me out, I'm busy. There you go. New memes at the new memes at the Mimi Factory. The Mimi Factory is just me. The Mimi Factory is just me. There's already a new Mimi in the works anyway, sort of, kind of. With new and improved tracking. Maybe I'll show it tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I'm like kind of torn on it because like obviously I've been using this structure for the mouth for a very long time. So it feels a bit weird. Can she still pout? Yeah, the point is that she can pout maybe not better, but different. With more to it. Maybe I'll show you guys tonight. I have to open up Live 2D though. The Puffy Cheeks isn't fully set up yet. I mean, it's set up, but it's not set up. It's hard to explain. In the testing, it's not set up. It'd make more sense if I, like, showed it, basically. It's rigged, but when I test it, the parameter isn't on the testing model, so it doesn't send it over because it doesn't know what to send. Okay, that's all the colors. Now we need to play games with line art color. So I still want them to be like slightly colored, each character's like, I guess, main color. I want them to be ever so slightly tinted. Yeah. Alright, so let's get to work. Oh, we need to tidy up some spots too. So we'll do that while we do this. So that was actually something I was thinking if I wanted to work on today on stream, the live 2D rigging. We'll have to see. I need to finish these first, though. This has to get done first. Oh, I probably should be taking a break at some point. I probably should take a short break before I start doing this. But we'll finish her and then we'll take a break. Finish the character that I started. What I could do is actually... Oh, I know what I'll do then. Yeah, once we finish her, then I will take a break and I will show you guys the rigging stuff. I have to open up another program, though. The struggle. VTubers and 40 billion programs while streaming. Are you really a VTuber if you don't have 50 programs open while you're also playing a video game? I think the answer is no. You aren't a real VTuber. My tablet pen, but it's in my hand! How'd you catch that? Give it back! Stole it right out of my hand! Real person. Do they count as a real VTuber? Yes. No, I still gotta finish. I'm finishing the one character and then we're taking our break. Don't worry. I have a spot where I'm gonna take the break. But if I don't, like, do the one character from start to finish, I will lose track of what has been done and not. So, I wanna... yeah. That's all. Then we do eyebrows, and we give her no, wait, no, I use the skin. I don't use the skin color. I use the hair color. Okay. There we go. Now we take the break. Okay. So... okay. Oh, and we summoned the thingy! Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. That... oh my god. Oh my god, it's a goblin! It's a mushroom goblino! mushroot. Cute. Alright, let's see. Do we want to go for the snail, the squirrel, the cow, or the gnome? Here, hold on. Poll. Which spirit? Gnome, cow, squirrel? We think it's a squirrel. And snail. I think. You're allowed additional votes. You guys got 5 minutes, and then let me run it on the... I don't know how to run a poll here. Poll. Which spirit? Gnome? Cow? 1, 2. What was it? Snail? Squirrel. Probably squirrel. Start poll. Okay, help me decide which one we're gonna do. Alright, but let me show you the other thing. Ah! Thank you for the sick, Audie. So let me open up the other thing I was gonna show you guys. During our minorly long break. I have to open up... Hold on, let me make sure something's not allowed.
Wow.
Wow, you got another Mimi. My goodness, we're getting so many Mimis. Okay, yeah, that's off. Okay, good. We're back to slime Mimi instead. Okay, so we have 50 gnome, 50 cow. Twitch really wants the cow. Twitch really wants the cow. Okay, so let me show you. I gotta load it up first. It takes like a hot minute. Please understand. Live TD is slow. Okay, I can move to this screen. File, recent files, Bridger. Oh, are you doing what's it? Advanced? Okay, so I have to change what model we're using. We need to use the Bridger sample. Hello. I have to use this to show you what I want to do. Oh, are you guys fighting over? I see YouTube's uncertain. Anyway, so let me open up the Bridger itself. Hold on. It's not open. I forgot to open it. So. Connect. Okay, so. See how I can smile with my teeth visible? That's something I can't really do, right? You can also do like an actual pog face. Pog. So you can actually do like a pog face, right? It's a bit closer to actual lip, and I can do like this. No! No! Okay, so what I want to show you guys is I guess I could do window capture this way. So, not that. Not VStube Studio, not that. Physics settings, okay. So, what we're gonna do... Physics are fun, chat. Physics are fun. So, I'm gonna show you guys via, where is it? Here it is. There we go. Okay, so,
what you can do now to test this sort of stuff without actually exporting it is I can do connect there, and then preview external. Turn on, give it perms. Okay, so I can do more specific, like look. When I pout, my nose goes up. Yeah? Yeah? And I can do, like... I can do a Kermit face. And I can pop, like... So, and then I can, like, actually smile with my teeth. I'd have to do some adjustments on the actual parameters because my jaw, I think I need to adjust how it reacts to my jaw open. But basically, yeah, you can have a... Am I pogging, guys? But I'm like uncertain how I feel about it. Let me do some fiddling here. Hold on. I'm looking for jaw open. Jaw open. I think I want to make it. Okay, hold on. I can still kind of. I can still do this, and I can even, I can talk with my mouth on the side. See? But I can actually smile with, like, I make this face a lot, and it doesn't transfer over very well. I need to make some adjustments, I think, with the jaw parameter in how it rigs. If I want to be able to smile like this with my mouth closed, but also have the jaw open work right, because right now you still see a lot of my teeth. I think I need to have it like have a very fast extra parameter, but yeah, like basically it would mean more expressive lips. More expressive lips. That's what it means basically. It means the I don't have the cheek puff rigged, but well, parameter. It doesn't have the parameters to go in with it. But yeah, like you can see, like it's not a 1-to-1. I wanted to keep still this smile. They have it pushed further. You can see. It goes out further when I push my mouth out, but I didn't like the way it looked. I might still adjust it. But yeah. What do you guys? I hope you guys think it's good. It looks like, wait, Twitch, you guys decided cow, right? It was cow? Like, see here. Cow. 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 Look. Look. Or like, what's another word that... What's a good word to, like, show you guys? Oh, hold on, wait. Here, let me... hold on. No, not that way. No, not that panel either. I'm opening all the wrong panels. Okay, here's what I can do though. So here's normal Mimi, right? Here, we'll put her there. I'm gonna zoom into her mouth. Then... See how it spreads out a bit? The pout moves my nose up. Right? Or like, see how both of them have my teeth? But no, like, see, so that's why I'm like, I don't know. Like, I almost kind of prefer the other one. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I like some of it. Like, this is a big one. Like this. It's reading it as mouth open, right? My problem is how it tracks. Like, hold on, let me turn up the tracking to show you what I mean. Hold on. So like, mouth. So like, mouth open, like okie dokie. Mouth form, that's fine. The pressed lips, okay. The funnel, like, it looks fine on its own, but it doesn't quite look right. And then like, my issue is I don't get these full jaw opens. Right? That's my problem. And then there's the pucker, which, yeah. Mouth X. Like, I'm not seeing enough of the jaw open that I don't know. I still get, like, good, tracking, in my opinion. For my mouth, but like there's like I think my issue here is the jaw open, not freaking right. I also don't know, like, maybe I don't like... Wahoo! Maybe I don't... What is this one triggering? Funnel. I don't know if I like... Because my problem is when I do a funnel, or the pucker, like, I don't know, like in... emotion, I don't know. Maybe it's also just I'm more used to the way that it is now. I definitely think the jaw is giving me trouble. I definitely think the jaw is giving me trouble. Because even on theirs, it's like barely opening. I have to like really try. I don't think I open my jaw a lot. I don't open my jaw a lot. Hold on, let's try 0.3. 0.3. Does that work? I have to like really try. I'm gonna have to still really try to get it to go. Like, wait, what if I do like 0.2? If I do like
0.2? 2. Ah. Like, I don't know. Now it's really fast because now it doesn't keep my teeth closed. Well, okay, it's if I start to talking. If I try to start talking. If I try to start talking. Ooh. If it's the ooze. It's this. Ooh. Ooh. I can actually get an ooh. Ah. Yeah, but my teeth end up like... I would have to do some adjusting. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But this is what I've been working on. Like, I want to do... My problem is I don't open my jaw a lot. So, like, you end up just seeing my teeth all the time. I don't know if... Maybe I just don't do the jaw open? Because it doesn't work good for me? Wait. Wait. Wait a sec. It has a jaw open param, and it wasn't... It was... Maybe. Maybe? Hello. Yeah, it... So, V-Bridger has a... Maybe. I don't know. It's still not quite it. I think. Whoops. How about we try... There. How about we try there? So, it has its own jaw open parameter, but it was using mouth open for jaw open, and I'm not sure why? I don't know. I'm really indecisive about this because I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe I just add like certain parameters on top of it when I like the mouth open as it is. Like, I don't know. Oh, wait. I haven't made... I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure some stuff out. The main thing is that I basically use the mouth open so that I wouldn't see all my teeth all the time because I keep my mouth pretty closed. So if they're on two separate parameters, I think I'm gonna have to like... Because, here, hold on. Let me show you even... Like, even this model is like... You just see a lot of teeth. You see a lot of teeth, and that's like great. Like, I wanna have a smile with teeth. But then, like... I can't... I don't wanna have to like... My muscles aren't built for that. My muscles aren't built for that. My mouth, if I talk like I always do... Like, I don't know. Theirs looks fine, but maybe mine's not... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm just so used to this one. The current one. I'm just so used to this one over here. You know? I'm so used to this. I might have to change this a bit. On like the parameters. Yeah, I guess the main thing, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I just really don't know. I don't know. I'm so indecisive about it. I'm just... All the keys look fine on their own, but when in motion, it doesn't look as good. Oh yeah! Wait. Does it actually do anything? Yeah, it does. You can actually see a little. Does the mouth pucker freaks out? Yeah. It's not rigged the same way as mine, though. And how it interacts with the eye smile and whatever. But like, there's certain things I like about it and certain things I don't. Certain things I like about it and certain things I don't. Maybe it really just is jaw. I need to like not do... I need to like force the jaw to like pop open with the teeth. Like pop. Like pop. Cause I can get it almost. I can get a bigger smile, basically. Yeah? And then you can actually get teeth. I think it's... I think I need to make some adjustments, but it's gonna be super tedious. Okay, anyway. That's enough showing you guys parameters. Like, yeah, I don't know. I might have to look for another V-Bridger thing. Cause, wait, hold on, let me show you the other thing. Let's show you, hold on. Wow! Wow! That doesn't actually do the thing right now because we're not on the right model. So, like... Where is... Oh, I'm still big. Whoops. It's fine. You'll deal with it for a sec. Where? There. Oh, it does not, like... showing you guys V-Bridger. Oops. I don't know what button I pressed. I don't know what buttons combination I pressed. Hold on. Okay, there. Yeah, we'll go with this hair for now. It's fine. But like... I don't know. I guess maybe game capture? So like, this is what it looks like here. Like, do you... I guess I've also, to an extent, gotten used to the way that I need to motion for this mod. It really is just like the ooh and this that I want, I think. So maybe I just work with that and I keep without the jaw open. And I treat it the way I do already. Maybe that's it. You know? Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I try to get it kind of in between the two. Yeah, that's what I've been working on. Hold on. What's that? Okay, you guys voted... Most of you guys voted cow, so stepping in to read and clearing the thoughts on her. The cow. Okay. I sell stickers... Oh, hold on, let me end this. Sorry, those that wanted gnome. Oh, wait, it's 60% gnome. How much if it was cow over on Twitch? How much if it was cow over on Twitch? I don't know. Hold on. I don't have a coin. One to 5 will be cow. Cow at over 20? Yeah, but gnome was 60% over on YouTube. Alright, what we're gonna do is... Well, 20 votes? I don't remember how many it had. Shit. I'm gonna do a 50-50 RNG, okay? What we'll do... No, I'm not redoing it. If we get... 1 to 5, then it'll be cow. If it's 5 to 10, then we're doing gnome. We got 7, so it's gnome. We're gonna get gnome first. Well, odd start to the day, so morning. Chittering sounds carried on the wind. Morning. Back to the garden gnome seems to... Okay. So, like... Oh? Watering? Well, I don't know what this is, but I think it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to find it sort of in between... Because, you know what? I'm kind of now, like... I think the one thing I want is shrug. I think I want that. And I think otherwise, my lips are fine. I think that's the only parameter I want. I think I like everything as it is. Damn it. Yeah, I'm looking at it more. I'm looking at me. And I'm looking at how it looks. I think this is more Mimi than the V-Bridger. I guess it would be Pucker and Shrug. Those are the two I want. I guess those are the only two. Like where it like squamches my nose. Like the one where it squamched my nose up. And then
when I try to like squish my lips together. I think that's really the only two parameters I want, and I think would suit me. Everything else I think doesn't look right for me. So I guess I gotta delete a lot of params. No, cause like it's hard to go, it's hard to do a change, but like I think the thing is I like the way my mouth rigging looks 99% of the time, and I think that it does really well for the way that I express myself, and the way that I want the mouth to look. So I think that's really it. I just want, I think, pucker and shrug. Gonna do all this. I'm gonna run V Bridger all for 2 parameters. I think it represents me the best. I think that it's trying to go too real, and I'm a fucking chibi. Also, sorry, David Harper, you caught me like in the middle of a rant. Not rant, a yappy session while I was talking about VTuber rigging. I have an Etsy store. I don't actually know if it's active right now. Here, hold on, let's go find out. Let's see. There we go. Go to site. Okay, yeah, they're still active. Right now, I haven't added any new merch recently, and, oh, that's a regular pen. We don't want that. I have, what's the word? I have some things that I'd like to add to it, and some new designs that I want to add, but they're not done yet. That's basically it. They're not done yet. Sorry you caught me in the middle of a, V Bridger, thing. But yeah, I think I am gonna, like, undo, like, everything. Everything. I think I'm gonna undo, like, almost all of those just for, like, 2 parameters. And use VBridger for all of, like, 2 parameters. But, you know what? What's most important is that I like the way that it looks. Yeah. I'm gonna have to check with the eyes, though. I need to check whether or not VBridger works right with my current model. I mean, to be fair, I think it's also a matter of, like, my look was made with standard. The way that I've rigged it is also, like, I don't know, it's hard to, if I were to do, like, an entirely new model, then maybe I might think differently, but yeah, I don't know. I do need to make updates anyway, so here's the thing. I do want to use inbuilt VTube Studio controller support. However, in my testing, I found out that what on YaruPad was 2 parameters, there's 2 parameters on YaruPad that are only 1 on native VTube Studio. So I basically need to adjust that. So that has to get adjusted anyway. But yeah, that's... man, I've spent like the better part of today doing that, and now that I like looked at it, I'm like... No, I don't like it.
There's only like 2 things I want from VBridger. And I think that and I think what I did is just too much. It's too real. It's too fucking real, chat. Mimi's not made to be realism. She's not meant to have facial mouth tracking like that. It just looks wrong. Nah, I was kind of having like second guesses on it anyway, but now that I like actually saw it when I'm like trying to be on stream and showing it off, I'm like, yeah, no. No. I think we gotta take it like as an in-between, like where instead I get like the 2 parameters that I think would accentuate the look and throw the rest of it out. It just sucks that I spent quite a few hours on that. And I'm like, no, I don't like it. But yeah, either way, I have to technically redo the model to at least make it so that I don't need YadoPad anymore. Because I do want to do that. I do want to take out one program, especially if I'm going to add VBridger. Especially if I'm going to add VBridger for all of 2 parameters. But yeah, I think the little pouty bit, I think that it will work nice. I think that will look good with the way that my face moves. But I think the rest of it doesn't really suit me. I'm just gonna keep working for a bit because we had that long app session. So. I need to compensate. But yeah, we might go about doing a bit of that where all I do is just remove parameters. Ripperoni. Does make me a little sad that I spent all that time. Alright, because basically, like, the whole thing with my rigging is that I want it to be basically just my art but moving. And let's be real, I don't really do realistic mouths. Not even in my lip syncs, you know? Flew too close to the sun, chat. Or whatever. Where is this dot coming from? Oh. Like, there are some, like, things that I accept have to work the way they do for, the VTuber to look nice. How freaked out would you guys be, though, if I, at some point, were to get, like, an actual, like, normal-looking anime character model, though. Like a full body and everything. I think if I were to go for that, though, I think the V-Bridger might look nice, but... The natural... Oh my goodness. We just left. So I think I broke the 2P mode. I don't remember though. Like, I know for a lot of VTubers, like, their chibi isn't their main model, and like, I get it. But I guess, you know, yeah. My art style is always chibi leaning, and it's kind of how I want to represent myself. And it feels like I could go get those like customizable ones. I think that would be the one thing, right? Get one of those like customizable models and make it as close to Mimi as I can. Freak out. I mean, a photo I can't draw like that. That would have to be a commissioned model. So I think even just going non-GB would be hard for me, cause like I actually remember during what is it? Gateway Fate. Someone asked like, is your character here in the wool sticker, like, are they a Lala or an Alizen? And I went, yes, a Lala, but you're totally right that an Alizen would look exactly the same. In my art style. Not in a negative way, just as a fact. Like, outside of maybe being a little taller? Maybe? Having a little longer legs? I mean, I did once make a newer V-Roid. I don't know if I've ever shown it. I think I've shown pictures, but then I've never actually done anything with it because my main reason was I would have liked to have hand tracking, but the way that you do it requires you to use OBS to do the tracking, and then it doesn't work. Well, for me anyway. I'd have to actually get like a real webcam for it, and I do not have an actual webcam. I wanted to use my phone as the webcam, but then I have to use OBS as the webcam capture, and that doesn't work. I mean, you don't even need mocap gloves or anything, or any of those tools. You can literally do hand tracking with just a webcam. And it's actually pretty good. It's just, it recurses in on itself when I use my phone as when I used my phone in OBS as the tracking. Like, it obviously can't, it freaks out. It starts having, like, recursive bullshit. But no, like, legitimately, the hand cam for, like, just webcam only is not bad at all. It's just I have no good way to capture it. I have no good way to actually, like, have it work. Because I don't want to buy a webcam for only sometimes messing with it. Probably not since I last messed around with it, which is pretty recent. Switch 2. Isn't that a separate peripheral, the Switch 2 camera? We did not buy the Switch 2 camera. It's a virtual plane. Okay. Okay. Now, there were some thingy-mabobs that were in the sketch that I did not add yet. We'll change the colors later. But the key here is getting the shapes and the balance down. I don't want too much overlapping everybody, but I do want, like, some, because then otherwise, like, it looks like it's, like, avoiding them somehow. Which is weird, you know? Now, as to how the confetti got to the other side where the person's confetti thing is, don't ask that question. Some of it came from the sky, okay? Don't ask me. We gotta make sure that we get some tiny pieces too. Alright, now what color should we use? I see the trouble is also like you have to make it look like it's actually confetti and not just like things attached to the characters for like looks. Okay. So now the colorations. I guess we'll go with like a pink in a couple spots. I need to figure out the best way to like get some of this to show up. Probably do with like the blue. I do blue. We need a green. Green. Gotta do it semi-randomly so that it doesn't like look too odd. Yeah. There you go. There's probably some tidy up that has to be done, but I'm good with sending this before I tidy up some stuff. Okay, so that's all 3 wool stickers that I had on the pipeline done. What the heck? It's 10:30, so it's 10:30-ish. 10:40-ish almost. Yeah, let's get these last, like... keyframes done. This is the other thing that I wanted to get done a bit, so... Now, I do also need to adjust some of the line work, though. But I'll work on that in a sec. Okay. So, in the waving part, there's parts where, like, the sleeve width doesn't stay right. Like here, this should probably stay right where it is. this. Here? Yeah, the next frame also really drops the in a way that I don't. Wahoo! Can I get a wahoo, chat? Wah! Oh, hi Snowy, how are you doing? Okay. See how that looks. It's much closer. Okay. Oh. This doesn't need to be up anymore. Okay, so there's a couple bits that need to be a little tidied up. Trying to lurk, but the wahoo sound. The wahoo. You're fine though. I appreciate the lurk. And the wahoo. You can go back to lurking if you need to. Alright, I think I need a few extra keyframes though. Or not keyframes, I need some in-betweens. I think there's also a couple of frames that feel weird. Hold on, let me figure out what they are. Yeah, okay, so I need a couple more in-betweens to smoothen this out. Where do I want them? I think I know where. Okay. I know where I want one. I also need to have a motion to go down, but we're gonna work on that in a moment. I think most of these need an in-between. 10A before 6. I still think they wanted the last loop taken out, but for now I'm just gonna... I think I want one here, and I want it to... Having to think really hard about these in-betweens, I'm sorry. I think I want it to hold longer, closer to 7. Do I feel like it looks good? Obviously the last bit needs work, but... yeah, I think so. Okay, we're good. So what I need now... Are there any lower frames than 9? Is 9 the lowest? Oh, 8, 9, yeah, okay. So then what I need here... is... oh, let's play with the puppet warp, guys. Wait, hold on. Edit. Transform. Puppet warp, let's go. Look. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Chat. Like, this isn't perfect, but it definitely helps with, like, starting me off. You know what I mean? So, like, we work with this, and then I tidy it up, obviously. Like, obviously I'm not gonna just leave it, but, like... and then even this, like, this is not gonna stay this way, because it needs to floop back up. But it helps with, like... even if I delete, like, most of it, it's helping me, like, visualize what... like, I barely kept, like, any of that line work. don't think I kept any of it, actually. But it helped me visualize before I actually drew it. I think it needs one more bit here. Oh, I'm leaning like too far forward. The camera's not picking me up. Now this part, I think I can envision the rest of it without doing a puppet warp. Now this part we just do straight in between blue and green. Did you know? No. I didn't know. I don't know anything. Okay, let's see. What do you guys think? I think it looks good. I think it's hanging on this frame like a smidge too long though. Okay, and then they wanted one less loop. Okay. Good news is I can just do... Hold on. Is this... What kind of color level is this? Flat colors, okay. That makes this even easier. We can definitely finish this. He's just a guy. He's just a boy. Okay. Yeah, I can put this all together and have it good to go. But the only things I have to do is like some tidy up. Oh, I hit a level up. I'm level 109. Wow. Here, we'll actually do a session. I haven't done a session in a hot minute right now. Alright. I'm just gonna put down As base colors. Once I'm all done is when we will go about adding the other colors. I think I'm gonna do the method where I do all of one color and then work on the next step. Not gonna worry about the bottom section because I'm definitely gonna cut it nice and tight later. Actually, you know what? All of this frame, I should just, okay. Close up some of the holes. What? Okay. Close up that hole, and it should be good. Yeah, I want to finish this. And then... what is it? And then I think I'll stop stream. But yeah. My goal is to have all the commissions that I was basically working on done. Which, honestly, yeah, this is the last one. So. At least done for the next, basically ready for the next step of the process. When it comes to messaging the client and stuff. Yeah, I'll probably actually... I haven't played Pokopia today, so I might play a little bit. Oh, is the clock telling us it's 11? Yeah, the flower clock says it's 11 o'clock, chat.
Do you guys actually still hear it?
The flower clock. It's fine if you do, and it's fine if you don't. I'm merely curious. How would I rank Pokopia? I think it's one of the few where I'll actually do post-story. I feel like I don't want to categorize it against the main line, right? Like, I feel like that would be unfair to all parties. Right? Because they're very different types of games. But I do think that I'd probably rate it pretty high on the favorites list. But unfortunately, some of my favorite Pokemans aren't in it, so it gets knocked off a few points. Moon is only in it as an item. Sad face. But in terms of like games that I'll actually play for, I think it has the best story. One of the best stories, for sure. Which to me is one of the most important things about a game. Like, you can have dog shit gameplay, but like, or questionably okay gameplay, or questionably bad gameplay. But if your story is good, like, yeah, I'll like it. But in this case, obviously, like, Pokopia does not fail in the gameplay department either. It struggles a bit when it comes down to, post-game, but more just because, like, I don't play it online, so it's a bit of a struggle when it comes to that. Because I don't play online, like, who am I showing this to, right? But that's not a fault of the game design. I like Black and White too because of lore, and I think personally, I also really like the story beats minus N. I hate N with a passion. I hate that people, like, treat him as the proper rival instead of the two we actually got. And I really did like Sun and Moon. But I don't remember enough of it. To, like, properly put it anywhere. It was at a weird point in terms of what I was doing. I, at some point, should actually play Ultra Sun and Moon, but I just didn't. I just really liked, what was her name? Help. Not Bedu. Blonde. Lucamine's daughter. Best girl. One of best girls. I love her. Lilie! Didier! Yeah. Yeah, she's good. She's basically Belle, but more. From what I remember. Good shit. But I have to be true to Bedu. I have to be true to Bedu, though. I have to. She's the OG. So yeah, like they're both like very on par. It's just obviously Sun and Moon. I think what they fleshed it out more in like a good way, which is good. It's just I think because I like that Black 2 and White 2 precisely did what I'd always wanted, basically another Johto game, like in concept. Not like, oh, give me a new region, but like I get to go back, but like actually doing what Johto did for Kanto, but like better. So like Black 2 and White 2 I think overall will be rated higher because it did what I wish they did more of in the Kanto half of the Johto games. Right? Like they did what I'd always been like, I want to see like how these characters like are like after a few years. I want to see these characters, like I want to come back to these characters because we only see such a tiny fragment of their life and their story, you know, like yes it kind of concludes, but like I do kind of want to like have that like, oh, what happens in a few years? And I want to see how the region develops and that sort of stuff. So I think I'd still put Black 2 and White 2 like definitely number one. But I think also to an extent, Pokopia does to Kanto, sort of, what I wish the Johto games did. Like, more of. But maybe a little too much. Maybe going a little too far? Maybe they went a little too far. But like, it worked well for the story, so I guess I won't fully complain. Okay, well that's all the comms, chat. We finished. That's all the comms that I needed to finish today. This one, this one, this one, and this one. I have to see how the, what is it? I have to see how the clients feel about them. That's it. That's it. It is 11, so we're gonna stop that, unfortunately. But yeah, I finished all the comm stuff I wanted to. I think I'm gonna go fiddle with the live 2D and change the way that it works so that it's more of what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think we're only gonna have the mouse shrug and the mouse pucker. Oh well. Anyway, let's see. That's where we're gonna end it for today. Oh yeah, the other thing that I've been working on, I'm not gonna work on it now, but I think I posted some pictures, but I made, hold on, let me find the other one. Not the creek cut mat. So I made little tiny journal stickers for WeChat. And I think they're really cute and I actually really like them and I really want more like this. So I started doing 14 themed ones. I have the Scions. Well, some of the Scions. I guess maybe I should have like the Scion. The thing is, I want to have like non-character ones. As well as like, so like, I know there's no Thancred or Rudy on J. Who's missing besides these? Oh, and there was no Estinian. I went with the twins because I like them. Stola, and then I like Kururu, so she's there. I have minion themed ones that I also want to do, where those would just be all minions all the way down. I don't know, maybe I should do like the character sheet one and then like icons and put the ASM and the quest marker like separate. I'll make my decision not tonight. But I really like the witch hat ones. The 4 apprentices, the silk shoes symbol, and then the hat itself. I think they came out really good, and I really, really like them. And I like using them, and I love how tiny they are that I want to make more, so... I'm gonna try to have more of those at some point. Alright, I have a lot of paperwork, I guess you could call it. I have to go send all these, like, commissions over to the people. To get their onions and thoughts on the matter. Let's see. And what they would... See, yeah, I guess maybe doing like a Scions one and like where it's all just different characters. I'd have to think about maybe Urian J would be like holding out like the card. And I get... The thing is, like, I think Estinian will have to get cut. Because if I do Uri on J, where I have, like, an idea for him, we have to do Thancred. We have to have the dads. But I don't have enough space. Like, I can't... I want to keep the same dimensions for the page, for the sheet. So I don't have enough space for another character to put Estinian. It would just mean I have to think of something for Thancred. Maybe a smirk. Maybe a different smirk than Alizé. Alizé is kind of like ready to go get him. Maybe like his will be like, like ARR vibes Thancred, where he's like hitting on women. Udion J will just have like the tarot card like held out like by his face because I want to keep them tiny. I might make some adjustments to Naha because I feel like Naha and Kururu are very similar here. And I do want them to be like at least different expressions, so like you have different uses for them. And then yeah, I guess we could put the Asm Crystal, the main scenario, Phone stack, or damage down. I have to pick one or the other. The Sprout symbol, the Mentor symbol. Maybe the stack symbol. I'll have to see. But yeah, okay. That's it. We're gonna wind down here. I don't have a schedule for next week. Next week, though, Monday will be off. I should post my schedule, which you can find when I remember to post it over on Twitter, Blue Sky, and the YouTube community page. Tuesday should be prog at the regular time. Wednesday should be Tuesday reclears, Wednesday prog. Animation will be tomorrow if you are a member. Otherwise, you have to wait until Wednesday. Thursday will be maps. Friday... Oh, let me look here. Friday will be Monster Hunter Stories. Saturday will be Monster Hunter Stories. Or, sorry. Saturday will be prog. Sunday will be Monster Hunter Stories. Unless otherwise spoken of. And then I only have 2 more weeks until we go to FanFest. So yeah. We are... gonna go say hi to Tomo, but they're on break. Should we do it anyway? Like, even though she's on break? But yeah, I will have... I don't think I have a video for next week, though. I don't think I have a video for next week. Yeah. Yeah. But I think that's everything. If you haven't already, you can also join the Discord to get notifications when I go live, when animations are posted, when videos are posted, etc., etc. And yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. We're gonna go say hi over to Tomo over on the Twitch side, and here's our raid message. Regardless of whether or not you were lurking, hanging out, chatting, or what have you, or getting work done on your own end, I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. And I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone it is for you. And yeah, I will see you guys not tomorrow, but Tuesday for Final Fantasy 14. Okay? Okay. Ayase Mimi! Bye bye!